Good kit. Cleaner open. Good morning, everybody. A little Assetto Corsa EVO for you. VR. They're up and running. They're gonna be mad because I'm restarting the race. Bring this guy behind me. With the storage. Making a run for it. Killed him on that exit. Oh, that's bad for him. Follow my line, brother. I'm gonna teach you something. Here, show him the line. He's kind of staying in the middle. That's not what you want to do. Alright, so he's struggling because he's not doing the right line. More in there, better. Okay, so this is multiply. Alright, let's reconnect, buddy. Last cleaner. I messed up. Multi-class. You want to reset multi-class? Let's put multi-class on a different one because we've already got GT on this one. Multi-class is restarting. We'll let it populate. Got 3 on the GT Ultimate Part Pop-On. No, it's Vitesse. Vitesse, I swear to you, I thought about you today. This is the weirdest coincidence ever. I literally thought about you earlier. I was like, I hadn't seen Vitesse in quite a while. I was like, I wonder if he's still playing EVO or if he's playing EVO. Oh, good morning, brother. Good to see you again. Been a long time. Well, that's good. That's good news. Yes, sir. Going good. We have 4 servers up now. Check it out. We're on this one. GT. Cool, huh? Heck yeah. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. Happy as a clam these days. Some more music for you here. Oh, I need to fix the YouTube. Hang on a second. How much time we got qualified? Okay, let me set up my vehicle first. Simultaneously. So we're streaming. For those that don't know, I simultaneously stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Just trying to spread the word about what we're doing, and what we're doing is trying to build up a little community, which we've had some good success with it. We got a Discord server there. We just post some funny stuff and history stuff and racing stuff, real life stuff. Typical Discord server, a bunch of race guys, a bunch of first-person shooter guys. We've got private club with the password for the server there. Audio over here. Yeah, so who doesn't like this kind of stuff? We have a good time every time. So after racing, we're goofing off, But there's 54 online right now, and then yeah, 397 sleep. Yeah, I hope you guys can join us. To get into that, all you gotta do, if you ever need the link, you can come to Twitch and Discord. That's the link. And that should go up on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So anybody wants to join, that's how you get in there. I don't think, did that load? That just didn't seem like it loaded. I think I just overrode my own tune. Easy fix, so it's not hard to make this thing run. For whatever reason, I like 22 pounds. You can run different if you like, but it's a little different. But my theory is that these tires get really hot So by the end of the race, starting underflated, and you'll kind of start with a colder tire. I don't like roll bar. I want it to roll. And I like the front softer than the rear. I like that. 120 to 1. I do that like the rear about 170 and the front about 120 on a lot of cars. First, if I actually knew the weight of the car, and I could probably do some math and figure out exactly where it needs to be, but right now I'm just using some real world knowledge from racing. Applying it to what I found on the track. It works pretty good. I'm gonna leave this height because it does have a rake already, and they want that rake for a reason, because the suspension geometry is that way too. But sometimes lowering a car and making it flat, you can really screw up what the car was supposed to be doing. Things out of whack. Control arms aren't lining up right anymore. Shock towers are way up in there. Fenders, everything's just off. Server's filling up. On these guys, I'm getting my stuff ready here. YouTube, filling in some YouTube details. What game we're playing, stuff like that. Let's see. Who can comment? Thumbnail. I don't know about that thumbnail. It's different. Might get somebody to look. Subscribers, any duration. Hey. They're steadily filling up. We got 11 on, 10 on, and 1 on the way. So 11. Let's get these glasses. Think about it. I can't believe the Tessie showed up, and I really did. I was thinking about him earlier. I was like, that guy for Tessie's coming around a lot, and I wondered if he's playing Evo and all that, and here he showed up. I was like, what? Unreal. Sometimes things just surprise you, you just don't know. Can you see now? Kinda. Better. Let's get some air on this. Open the 7th flare of hell in here. And I'm only good for the 6th. Can't handle 7. Ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, it's good. There's just no air from. Ah, there's the other cleaner. Into that. I knew I dropped it. I couldn't see it. It's under my. Here. That was good. We're riding along. Oh, we got that big race coming up on. Well, on at 5 a.m. Well, there you go. 5 a.m.'s good start time. 4 a.m. I couldn't. There wasn't 2 or 3 of us. Oh, Michael's on. What's up, Mike? Patrick's on. What's up, Patrick? Several people on here. Okay. Morning. Yeah, buddy. There go Laura. Oh, deal with it. Let me have the lead there, huh? Even though it's in front. Despite their best attempts to stop me, I'm still in 9th place. Out of 14. Not too bad. Okay, those guys just bump. Kunis has got to fix the crash. The crash physics suck in this game. People barely touch each other. Should not be bouncing off each other like ping pong balls. It doesn't look real. It's not good physics. Breaks immersion. And it ruins races, but they gotta fix that. In real life, when 2 cars touch each other, if they touch pretty hard, they break parts, they bend metal, they absorb the bump, you know? They don't careen off each other, like, and then accelerate 100 miles an hour like there are meteors. Like, what? Why did he pick up speed? And then why did he 360 helicopter spin for 10 seconds? You know, there's not that much momentum and inertia in a race car like that. It's ridiculous. And why is the grass like ice? Is there no dirt underneath there? Like, what are we doing? I just don't understand why they can't figure out the basics. Get the basics right. Gotta have the fundamentals right. They've got a lot of basics right, but there's still some stuff that's like, I'm scratching my head going, how do you allow this to continue so long? These crash foods. And servers crashing when the ping gets high. I'm just hoping this .5. The people that are going to be left playing this game are going to be the hardcore lovers of this game, you know? People like me that just will not frickin' give up, despite them trying their damnedest to make me hate it. Alright, 5th place, 5th place. All they have to do at this point, they ripped the band-aid off with that announcement the other day about taking out the XP system and the career mode, I guess. I really don't know what the big difference is going to be because I don't play that mode at all. So for me, it makes zero difference, but for a lot of people it does, and for that reason, I'm not happy about it because I have a lot of friends that bought into this game under the guise that it was going to be open world and XP systems and circuit racing. So if you take one of those out of there suddenly and then you expect them to be okay with it without a difference in their financial situation, and then there's no patch, there's no update yet either. Ooh. God, I mean, the whole announcement thing they did, I think, was terrible. The way they went about it was terrible. They should have never said, we're taking it out of the game. Buddy, we paid for it. You don't take away what we paid for. That's theft. So then it's a scam, and now you got people hot. Rightfully so. Whether you want the mode or not, they scammed us. Oh, the bullshit move. So, you know, they have every right to be feeling the heat right now. And all those people that are in Discord this morning, you know, what, a week after this announcement, still complaining about it. I didn't go in there and say, you guys need to shut up, stop whining about it. There's plenty of people already in there saying that. Like they're the gatekeepers of your feelings. Like they have some impact on your financial situation. Fuck those people that think you can't have an idea or form an opinion about how you feel about how Kunis did us. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. We don't suppress opinions here at all. It's a free goddamn pension. So Kunis is getting what they deserve over this, but they have ripped the band-aid off. What they should have done though is just said, we're not going to take anything away. But we're just pausing and develop further a little bit on that part for now. We're going to pick it up later. You know, they really, all they have to do is go watch the No Man's Sky saga. The game, No Man's Sky. Go watch it. There's probably 100 YouTube videos on how they monumentally fucked over their IP. It is forever scarred despite it being an amazing game. By all accounts, everybody loves that game. You know why? Because they're bending over backwards to make up for the fuck up they did. But you know, no matter what, people still hate them, even though it's an amazing game. Because they lied. They promised XYZ, and they gave ABC. So naturally people are like, you fucking lying cunts. And we bought into this early access, gave you our hard-earned money based on the promises that the game was going to have these features. That's just fucking, that's scumbag behavior, man. It's like the worst thing you can do to your gamer. So yeah, they're going to get some heat, as they should. Had they just said, hey, we're just going to pause development on this part of the game so we can focus on what we feel is our true core, what we're going after, which is multiplayer online what we're doing right now is streaming this. This is what people want. In my opinion, this is what most people want. A racing game. Not a cruising around game. We can add cruising around to it. So, you know, I don't think all is lost at all. I think they're going to get a lot of feedback from this. And they're going to have to come out with a video or a response that basically says, we fucked up. Yeah, boy, wasn't that stupid. Okay, never again. That is all coming back in due time. We're going to hire new developers, and they're just going to focus on that aspect of the game. So it doesn't slow down. Oh, we got fourth. So it doesn't affect the development of anything else, you know? Time-wise. I mean, clearly they're slipping on their timeline. They said open world in summer 25. We're going to, you know, spring 26. It's not looking good for summer 25 in open world, in my opinion. That ain't happening. I'm just saying. It's your time traveling. That's not happening, guys. Attraction. Alright, let's get this server. This is GT Alton Park. I like this track. It's a really good track. We're on Alton Park. The ISP's, the local city ISP's supervisor, supposed to be head of the network here, supposed to be coming to my house today to fix my network. Says he's bringing a bucket truck. We're gonna figure out why it hasn't worked for 2 years, and I'm gonna have questions to him about why for 2 years he's not fixed it, knowing full well our neighborhood sucks. Because I've got hundreds of tickets on this shit. No help. Okay, I'm gonna restart it now. Flash GP. Everyone for that. There. more people in here not in this direction. Oh, this car. The brakes strong. What the fuck? What's this thing doing? Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Get the tires and wait for him to come around the lap. Wait up here at the barbecue. I'm just waiting on him to make his lap. Come around, we'll do some more for them. It's the barbecue. Here he comes. I messed up there. Oh, it's all down. Let's go. Oh, this is weird. I'm never driving in VR. Is really hard. Huh. Never even considered driving in VR on purpose. Pretty cool looking though. I mean, like that view. Not 7 seconds ahead. We're just qualifying right now, so it doesn't matter. We're just having some fun. In this concept, there you go. ahead and go into the race here. Both had plenty of time. We got 6 on the GT at Red Bull Ring. I'll do some laps of time. He's gonna quit. Yep, he quit. Maybe he'll go to the GT server. And Red Bull Ring. There's one of them here. You don't give me any room. he thought he was going to do there. Third. Pretty funny if BMW's got beat by the Mercedes, wouldn't it? Gaining on him a little bit, Weber. Coming. Getting a handle on that 40. Probably the last lap. No more lap for this one, yep. And this is the last lap. I think we can late brake on this BMW. I don't think his brake is all that great. Crash control down one tick, if you can turn a little quicker. Traffic will slow him down, and that brings us closer to him. No, traffic did not slow him down. Traffic's gonna slow me down. Yes. Alright, there we go. Enough to get out of the way. Fourth place. Race. We got 4th out of 13. Starting from the back with no fall. Did a fall? I can't remember. That's good stuff. This GT, Red Bull Ring. Okay. What's Laguna Seca? Can reconnect. I'm looking at a couple people watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube, and Kick, hello, and some on Twitch. Hello, hello. Morning. Right, we're going to Laguna Seca. I'm gonna stick with the Mercedes. I'm enjoying it. Good. Real good. I think I may have underrated it. Miss Patrick. What up, Patrick? me go brush my teeth. You know, sometimes you wake up and you just feel like you got achy nose. I think. Yeah. Back just a second. Ugh, ow. That ain't got so much energy yet. Start. And my ringer back on. Comcast guys should be contacting me. Yeah, sorry if you guys hear dings and whatnots, but phone call, you know. We're doing this like a no warm up. We're just gonna start from the back. Trying a different tune up. Uh-oh, smooth screen to start. Was it real close? Reload. Hit me, knock me off the road, and keep going, huh? An old move. They always run me off the road, and then they can't stay on the road. That's always the case. Turn down the traction control. Turn a little better. think we're going to have to employ some trial braking to catch these guys. I don't usually get all fancy with it, but I think we also need to turn the trash control down one tick. Traction control down to 1. That's as low as we can go without boiling the tires off the car, so we'll keep it there. I'm gonna capitalize on this one. Up to second. Mercedes in second place. Was enough, I was feeling. Maximilian. I'm going for you, Maximilian. 2 minutes. I'm on your ass, sea bass. Let's get this W, fellas. What do you think? Should we get it? Should we get the W? Let's go for it. He's gonna be hard to catch. He's really fast. I don't see any mistakes or any big blunders, you know? And that's why we aren't catching them easily. see if we can make him do an unforced error. Just getting close to him, you know? There you have it. Ejector's mirrors. Smooth as fast, fellas. Smooth as fast. I'm gonna save our tires. He's gonna cook his tires. Excellent race. There we go. Not a single error. That's what it takes to catch a BMW. Yeah, that was an excellent race, dudes. Let's get this track changed. There we go. Number one. Look at all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 BMW M4s just got beat. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Get some. We're going to have the whole lobby changing over to Mercedes. Like, what the fuck? How'd he do that? Alright, Nürburgring is coming up. I'm starting now. Hey Maxie. Appreciate the follow. Was that you out there on the track? Some good racing out there, huh? That's crazy. First time, yeah. First time is a fun time, isn't it? You're like, what the hell? What's coming up next? We're vibing now. Let's vibe going there. Smoke them if you got them, fellas. Okay, server has been restarted. Let's find it. So GT has 0. Well, nobody's got. Well, okay. The cup server on Suzuka, it has 1 on it. The rest have just restarted. So probably go back to GT. I think we had some good racing there with Maxie here. I'm looking forward to more of that. Peace down. It's gonna be on the ring. Pardon me when I try to scarf something down. Oh, did I leave the camera off? My bad. I closed the lens. There we go. That's my big head. Let me get a bump. There's Banksy. Yeah, excellent race, Mike. More of that. Make sure you guys hit up the Discord server too. That's where we all hang out when we're between races and kind of coordinate things. Maxi for a second. Maximilian. I mean, is there a cooler name ever in the history of mankind than Maximilian? I mean, it's just the instant cool point. Or Aurelius, Maximilian Aurelius. I guess I could turn my camera off for a minute while I'm eating. I don't care about when roast him out. This is Maximilian. He had a really good race the last race. I barely got him. It took the whole race to catch him. Excellent driver, super clean, not a single problem. People like him are exactly what we want on our server. Because if we have a bunch of races like he and I and other people that can race clean and close and fast and not point fingers at each other or get dramatic, you're just, we're just down to have a good time all the time. That's who we want in our server. And if we get a bunch of people like that, it will attract more. And eventually have a whole server vibe that's good. And we're getting there. Every race, every day seems a little bit more chill vibes, a little more relaxed, fewer people yelling. And I think that's a trickle down effect. It starts at the top. If you're if you guys are thinking about starting your own servers, my best advice is be on the server a whole lot and you set the tone. So if you're in there shouting at everybody, screaming, kicking and banning 24/7, just going bananas, well, that'll be the tone of your server. But if you're chill vibes, give people a chance to redeem themselves. Give people a chance to work it out amongst themselves. Don't just kick, ban everybody that gets upset. Sometimes it's absolutely warranted, and I highly recommend check the replay before you point fingers. Even when you think you know what happened, check the replay. Because a lot of times you're like, oh, he got rendered into me. It wasn't his fault at all, And you think clear as day, it was just you two on the track. Nope, it was a guy came out of the pits and sideswiped him. You just didn't even see it at all. Well, this will be a good race. BMW versus Mercedes. We had the last race at Laguna Seca and I barely edged him out. It took probably 6 laps, 5 or 6 laps. Almost all of them. To ever catch him, and then I just kind of took it easy from there, and I think he did too. It was like, we're not going to beat ourselves up in the last lap and wreck it, Yeah, he's super smooth, definitely on a wheel. You can tell a controller and wheel and keyboard layers apart, it's pretty obvious. Super smooth, using every millimeter of the track. Yep. Maxie here is going to be a fantastic addition to our little community. Exactly what we need. We'll just have just a little fun run and compare the cars, compare drivers, and see how we do. We're both really good, so it's, it could come down to a bad hop or, forgot the traction control was on the whole race. You never know. At the end of the day, it's pixels on the screen and we're gonna have a good time. Oh, game crash? I'll wait for you. No worries, we'll wait. Take your time. Yeah, I saw you just disconnected there. I'll log in as an admin and start the session. That way we'll just go straight to race when you get back. We don't have to qual, there's no point. I got slow mode enabled, and I can't even. I can't see anything. I got shadow banned. What the hell? Nobody's talking. I've never seen it frozen like this. Almost like a shadow band or some shit. Oh well, you know, hey, if you don't want the free publicity for your game, you know, you don't do it, I guess. I don't know. I've been trying to help this company. They can't help themselves. Oh, there's Mac. Maybe he had time to load his tune-up. Oh, it was just a game crash. It wasn't a computer crash, so yeah, he's probably all good. Just hold there. If you're not ready, just don't even take off, and I won't pick up you. Check it out. It should start in a second here. It'll give it. It takes a little longer for the race to start when there's just under 10 racers. At 10, it'll just go right to the race. But I did this by design, so it would give people just another minute to get in. To Joe Sunban, yeah, he's in the race. He wouldn't have made it otherwise. So that worked out good. No warm-up lap. I might regret that. We're running away with it. Yes. Patrick is doing this. Let's get a race going. I think we should restart the race. Okay, you down for a restart? Okay, yeah. Alright, I was getting whipped anyway, so good race there. You definitely got me. Let's see, restart session. There we go. If it didn't crash the game, we should be good. Nobody crashed, everybody made it. Yeah, okay. Good, good. You made it. Excellent. Sometimes it's better to just, you know, make sure everybody gets in there. Oh, this will be a good race because we've got a BMW, a Porsche, and a Mercedes. Nice thing about racing with these guys, they're usually pretty predictable. You know, not Patrick here's got a high ping, so sometimes his car might wiggle a little funny, but he can drive, so I don't have to worry about much or anything around these guys. Exit speed though. Woohoo! Boy, that exit speed though. That's why exit speed is everything. Alright, let's bust the move. Tires are warm. Been kind to my tires. Turn traction control. Let's turn traction control off. And just practice driving without traction control. On Forza, I run without traction control a lot of times. Sometimes I turn it on, but in this game, these cars are really meant to have traction control, so I'm spinning quite a bit. I can't believe I won. I barely gave it any gas. On my lead. And then I'll tuck in here and watch this Porsche do some stuff. What Yankee? Porsches are unique, man. They just do Porsche things. There's some things you just can't explain. You're like, what? Move this fast. Perfect. One last lap. Save our tires for this one, so we're gonna flog it. Maximum effort, let's go. Giving her all she's got, Captain. Putting my foot through the radiator. You don't level it. There we go. Excellent race. What a great car. This thing is just... I'm gonna say it's on rails, but it's damn good. Good job, guys. Good job, Maxie. Patrick, good job. Well, that's fun. Yeah, we could do the ring. You want to do ring and the GTs? I'm down for some GT. Ring. Getting hot in there again. I'm gonna have to cool it off. Alright, reconnect now, Maxie. Go get some coffee. Alright, got you, brother. Sounds good. Bring me some, please. Thank you. I'll take any kind right now, actually. I need some. Don't care. Look at that. Okay, we got 2 on GT Red Bull Ring. No, we don't. That one's restarting. We got 1 on Cup Suzuka. That's it. Cup race on Suzuka. That could be fun. What's going on with the Cup race on Suzuka? Well, Maxi's only got time for 1 more, so we're gonna do Red Bull Ring GT. It's qualifying right now. I think I'll stick with the AMG. Or, I don't know, we could... Wait. I'm in the wrong one. Hang on. GT. GT. Red Bull Ring. We'll get the BMW out. SBA Mark. Mark. What's it, Marty? No, he's the Evo guy too. Okay, welcome aboard, dude. Oh, welcome. Alright. Go max for a minute. We're gonna max this view. I'm gonna set my car up. Yeah, Red Bull. It's a really good track. It's very popular too. Usually when I run it and there's 2 or 3 people get on there, so it'll attract some others as well. Hello. Good morning. Alright, let's get rid of these roll bars. Make it soft on the front and then a little firmer in the rear.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello, I'm going to play Assetto Corsa EVO, and I have see your server in the server, and what is the password for the Clean Racer in the Red Bull Ring GP?
The other server is password protected. We have a group for that. It's called the Clean Racers Club. That's a paid access server, so we have a VIP group for that. It's $10 a month. It just automatically comes out, and then you can cancel anytime. I'll refund if you don't like it, but that group is going to be where you're going to find your best racing. So if you're getting tired of being rammed or run off the road, or you're just looking for, you know, wheel to wheel, the fastest racers, that's where we're going to be. Right now we're just getting started with it. It's only a week old, so there's 3 of us that are members right now. And basically what we're doing is we just, if one of us goes in there, we all go in there to try to get it populated and get other people to join us. So in the long run, that's going to be our finest racing, I think. And we have melonracing.com. That's where you can go to sign up for it. Well, and that's kind of a placeholder site I just set up, so it's not real fancy or anything, but it does work fine.
Okay, so it's not free. The championship is not free.
The paid the password protected server is not free. The rest are.
Okay.
We have 3 free servers and one that is $10 USD a month.
Okay, sorry, I can't.
Aim audio down a little bit. Okay, I guess we answered this question. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull this one more forward. They didn't like me cheating. Like, I had so many penalties. I went from 3rd or 4th to 8th. They were like, "You cheating son of a bitch. Get back there." He crashed on the first lap. Oh my god. And still came back. Crazy. Alright, we're restarting. There's people qualifying on the cup. That's Red Bull. We just did that one on. Well, 3 online, 1 offline. Tracking them. See ya, Maxie. Good racing, brother. Glad to meet you. I'm so glad you got on the server with us, so we'll do a whole lot more of this. Looking forward to it. Have a good day, bro. We're into GT. Ooh, there's a friend. I think he's a friend. Alright, let's get this vibe. We got 7 on the cup racing at Suzuka. Maybe we should go over there. Join the crowd. And let this one populate on its own. That's what I'm thinking. 8 on Suzuka. Are they qualifying? Yeah, let's get in on that. Oh, where is Suzuka? What? Oh, that one hadn't restarted yet, so it's the cup one. It's weird. And then a friend and I were talking about going on the private server sometime too. Just some racing over there. Can't. Maybe we could get my son to join us too. He's got access to the private server as well. And that would put 3 over there, and then we can stream from there and do a little race. That'd be good. Let me message my son, see his Send him a message. Message Sally. I'm gonna tell her to get this game and race with us. She's a streamer. I'm like, what? You know, she should be racing with us. She's like an old friend from way back. I'll message her. What the steam? Oh, I didn't get my vehicle set up. I don't think I've done that yet. Okay, friend made it over here. Cool. Yeah, I hope he understood what I was doing. I was like, I left and I was like, oh, I didn't even say anything. And I don't know if he's in the stream or what, you know. I tell my friend Sally, I'm like, you should stream this game. We're friends. We would have so much fun. She'd be terrible at it. But she'd get better at it. And it'd be entertaining. And she'd be an early adopter of a game that's going to be around for a decade, you know? So I sent her a DM, like, Sally, what are you doing? You could have all the business. Be more popular than me. She's a sweetheart. I think she's living in Ohio now. Something like that. She used to live here, same city. Used to ride around in the car with me to go through the McDonald's drive-thru together, you know? A lot of way now, it's just vibing. About the bump. This guy, boom chain. I see, probably right beside you, sir. slow and steady, smooth and fast. Jeez, where'd this guy get another 100 horsepower? Can I pick the wrong car from the non-turbo model? What the fuck? Watch this guy take off. Okay, he can't drive. That's adventure. These guys. Number one, I guess they won't take me out. Bring the bike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's the fuck oil. Alright, we'll play a little catch up. We're in fourth. We got, what, 5 minutes? Okay. Keep down for too much, I think. In the third. Oh yeah. Now we do. Ooh. Okay, good catch. Okay, somebody just got themselves a ban. That was obvious. That one. I want to kick him. I want to have some fun with him. There you go, buddy. He's running his mouth in the chat. But he's Chinese, so nobody knows what the hell he's doing or cares. slow though. To start. Alright, rid of that, baby. Road Atlanta, GT. There's silver, friend. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get oh, this is gonna be an excellent race. Get him, friend. Disconnect controller. I just locked up the brakes. You never know. Probably something weird happened. He's really good, so I'm guessing something weird happened. Bounce or something odd. We're screwed up, aren't we, friend? Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. It's early. We're allowed a mulligan, right? My hood. The car is fine. It's just body damage. It's not long. Maybe a little aero drag. Yeah, we're 5 seconds behind Patrick. Move. I think friend went to pit. I guess the car was destroyed. That sucks. Maybe he can link up with us on this lap. I'll wait for him if I come around or something. It works out where we can sandbag a little or something. Ew, I've got so much ABS on. That's what this is. I forgot to turn that off. No, it's not breaking like I want. Just one. I don't need 6. I think we're gonna stop the way I want. 6. I can't tell what the hell it's doing. .9 seconds behind Patrick. We can catch him. What we got? 3 minutes that we can catch him. You better run, Patrick. Ah, silver black. Damn it. Bummer, dude. Sorry about that. Sometimes it's when somebody joins the server we get a little lag spike. I think it's because we have to load their textures and stuff for their car. It's something like that. Which a lot of games have that problem. I think maybe they shouldn't load other players' liveries until they're like actually on the track or in the pits, or something. They're not in your view. Don't make everybody have a total lag. Nothing. Some of them will connect, look around, disconnect, and then you lag the whole server for nothing. Here we go. 41 now. Get this one, that'll be back to back. That's several people. We are 3.4 seconds behind. My car has more top end, so. It's like, shit, here comes the BMW. The race is over. Whoever gets to the finish line first wins. He's got more top end though. We're gonna have to try to carry a lot more speed somehow. I hope he makes a bad mistake at the last second. He's that horsepower in here. Yeah, he's good. I'm not gonna catch him. Good race. Good job, Patrick. Hey, man. Sometimes it ain't the fastest lap that wins the race. It's the guy who stays on the track. And just consistently getting it done, you know? There's your winner. Winner, winner. Good shit, Patrick. Nice job, brother. Impressive. I could not catch you. I tried. I gave her all she had. Man, Patrick, what kind of laps does he put down? His best was a 1-2-3. Or 1-2-2, I'm sorry. Dirty 1-2-2, clean 1-2-3 with a half. And then so yeah, I did a 1-2-2, 1-2-0, 119, 120. But yeah, the BMW's obviously a way better car. It's just easier to go fast in it. But Patrick got out there and stayed clean and consistent, and that's what it takes. That's what it takes. Yeah, right. I'm a little more chill about it. Bear with me a second here. This is the GT, looks like. Red Atlanta GT. Let's see. Track's coming up. Probably Suzuka. Yep, Suzuka. Grand Prix race. It's restarting in just a second. Restarting now. Alright, server up. GT qualifying on Suzuka. There we go. Some of the big dogs will be in here in a minute. I'm gonna see some very high level racing. And this is the kind of racing we want to get these guys converted over, if possible, into our private server. Right now we don't need to, obviously. We got a public server and it's just us, so it's good. But, you know, eventually when this game starts blowing up, you know, patches come out and more cars, more tracks, more attention. This game's going to get real busy. The servers will get real busy. And it's going to get to a point where people can't get into the public servers. And also the public servers will have a mix of good people like us and people that don't know the game yet. So I'm thinking some of these guys that if they can possibly swing it for $10 a month, we can prop up that private server and use the funds from that to keep all the servers going in. So we curate good racers in the public, and then we try to get them into the private so that we build that private server up to be just a badass group of racers. It already is. There's 3 of us in there that are really good. Me, my son, and the friend already. So a couple more and we got a hell of a race. So, because you don't need a whole field to have a hell of a race. If you're all really good, you're going to be right beside each other the whole race anyway. You know, whereas on a public server, you might need 20 people to have a good race. Just to, you know, find somebody that's doing the same thing you're doing. So that's where that real action is going to be. Eventually, you'll be streaming out of the private server so people can see what's going on in there. And see if that's something they're interested in or not. I think people will. I think it's going to come a point where we're going to have a lot of private servers, is what I think is going to happen. And we'll have some different people. You know, some of these guys will be, you know, seeing if any of them are interested in doing some admin duties. You know, race marshal, whatever you want to call it. Basically just kicking out people who are overtly ramming, you know, give them a disqualification, make them sit in timeout. They can't race. If they try to leave the pit, it's going to disqual them again. And, you know, it's very annoying for people. So, you know, we hand out a disqual for annoying little turds. And we teach them. And we've had a few that we did that with, and they were really, you could tell they were kids. They were like 15 or something. Not used to being told no. And boy, they bucked up. They didn't like it. But I gave them a disqual and they realized they had no option. It's either behave or get off my server. And then suddenly they were our biggest champion of following the rules. There was some guy acted up. The kid saw him acting up on the track and he's like, hey, don't do that, man. Melon will put you in disqual and you can't even move. I was like, whoa. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just gotta The young ones just need guidance. They're fine. They just need guidance. They're like a bowling ball, you know, it's going across all the lanes, all sideways, just going wild. You just got to put the bumpers up for a minute, just for a minute, and let them know, like, you got to stay between the lane, and here's the bumpers, and you know, the bumpers are the rules in this metaphor. And once they realize, like, you can't get out of the lane, not on this server. If you act up, you're in disqual. You keep it up, you're kicked. You keep it up, you're banned. And you keep it up, you come in here and pester me on Twitch and YouTube, my streams and all that crap, then I'm going to share your info with the other admins, and you won't play online. I'm going to keep it up, then we're going to let Kunos know, you know, we can escalate with these idiots just as well. It don't matter. You keep it up, then we're going to talk to Steam, and Gabe Newell's going to ban your account. You know, you just, how far do you want to go? So, for all those reasons, we have the private server. Just, that will be our oasis away from the public ones whenever the game really kicks off with new patches. Because we're going to have people coming from all different games, like Wreckfest and everything else. And they're used to be able to just shove people around, or NASCAR drivers. You know, they're a different breed. Little Rubbins Racing, you know, they'll bump draft you like nothing. And then you come in a GT race and you're like, this guy's just hitting me in the ass all the time. No, he's just a NASCAR guy. He's used to bump drafting. They appreciate it. There's nobody getting on the radio going, can you get this asshole off of me? Well, it's all good. It's helpful. Two cars going down the track are more aerodynamic and faster than one. You get the horsepower of two cutting through the air instead of one. So if you can get them bumper to bumper, it's one object. As far as air molecules getting packed up in front of them, you know. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna qual. I'm just gonna pit lane it and watch. Yeah, this lobby's good. Excellent. Right behind you. on the lobby. And we got a big lobby, so 15 of us. Yeah, good lobby. What time is it? Getting the 15-player lobby? 8 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty. Good luck, Supepe. Matt Zoo. Got a bunch of regulars on. The Friend, Fabian, Matt Zoo, Silverwing, Patrick. I feel Le Supape, he'll be back. Le Supape, Le Supape, Le Supape, Le Supape, Le Supape. Is that Italian? Or that's French, right? Supape. Let's get this vibe going here. A little glide. All good in the hood, I think. Woo! Struggling. Man, we're fifth. Whoop. A little overzealous there. Are so good. It's so hooked up. Go get him, big dog. Got a run on me there, didn't he? Good job, big dog. old brake and help me turn this big old boat. Let's turn this traction control down a couple ticks. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Stop so much. Yeah, I mean, as soon as he hit the brakes, I'm like, bro, you hit it like 100 feet early, man. I can't stop that fast. That's why I was screaming before it was even close to him. Like, there's no way I'm gonna stop that fast, dude. I'm not going off course because you can't brake properly. No, that was Matt. I'm giving Matt a hard time. I shouldn't give Matt a hard time. He certainly didn't mean it. I didn't mean to hit him either, so it's all good. I think we need a little more TC. Over rotating a little bit with the wing where it is. Again. Being kind to my tires here. Might wreck. Yeah. Oh no. Watch the pro fuck up. Oh, I just got rented again. What the hell is this guy doing? Horse guy. What's his deal? Battered out of him. No, you blamed it on me, bro. How early you brake? It's my fault. You ran into me, dipshit. Does it look like I'm slow? I'm fucking third place. What a moron. Blame me. Spun into the pits, damn. Let's go, Matt. Hell yeah, dude. That was a good race. Okay, track change. Brands hatch. I'm gonna do it a different way, so something different, I think. Brands hatch, restarting. That's multi-class is on a roaded landfill. I don't know what a multi-class roaded landfill. Like the bread box, the bread loaf. They make grandma's car. Uh-oh, my VR crooked. It is. Oh, there it is. I think it gets wacky. I'm gonna go back to the GT server, help get it up really populated. I may not race in this one, but I'm gonna put it on the screen. Alright, let's put it on the map. We're on the map. Stop it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get that. Alright. Come on, Molly. Soup got her done. Hell yeah, dude. Nice run, Soupy. All right, track change coming up. Go to spa. Restarting. Oh, did I screw up? Oh, shit. I'll fix it. I think I screwed up there. That's what I was watching the qualification. I thought that was the race. I hopped into the server late. Yeah, screwed that up. But we get fixed. Let's see, that was Brands Hatch, right? Put it back on Brands Hatch. Yeah, my bad, guys. Once people get back in there, I'll restart it. I'll set it to race so you don't have to requal for a long time. I think most people in here are fast enough. They don't really care what position they start in. It's all about the same. Okay, Brands Hatch coming up. Sorry, guys. Oh. Let's see. Hey, Kaken. It looks like there's two on the GT server, Brands Hatch. That's the one I just restarted. I screwed it up. And then there's a multi-class Road Atlanta. I'm gonna go to that one. I was watching the Brands Hatch one earlier, and I thought I was watching the race. It was qualifying. So when the quote race unquote was over, I restarted the server too soon, screwed him up. So big goof, and it ain't easy running 4 of these at the same time, streaming and VR and all the stuff that goes along with keeping it running. Make mistakes sometimes. Well, that's probably a good stopping point for me. It looks like that Brands Hatch server's good. Let's see if they want to go ahead and race. I'm gonna hop in there. Qualifying. Silver. Okay, I'm gonna fix this video and stuff. Alright. Looks like they're qualifying. We'll leave them alone instead of interrupting and changing sessions and stuff. Oh, you can't race right now, Kevin? Oh, what's up, dude? I'm just chilling right now, man. Actually just talking to, I'll keep it up here, just chatting with people on the Discord. Anybody ever just stream Discord? Why not? There's nothing private on here. So yeah, I was just talking to these guys in the AC Evo general chat. Let's see if it'll show the screen. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can read that real well though. Maybe you can zoom in on the phone and stuff, but anyway. Yeah, we were just talking about, you know, the problems going on with Evo and stuff. You know, your car is that? Aren't you gonna, oh. Yeah. I have a funny clip somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I can't share it on the Discord. They'll ban me. They're so crazy about that stuff. It's like, man, I'm trying to help you guys promote this game, and they're like, banning me? Try to find a clip. Clip. Down a little bit. Pretty good there. Let's see what this one is. Oh, this is Forza 7 something or another. I don't know what that one was. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice trip, bro. Nice trip, bro. I'm gonna put that for you on Twitch. Oh, it's me on the Discord. Oh, it's Death. Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I was just I'm I'm streaming Discord at the moment. I just got done with the stream, but I thought, well, I'm not going to disconnect it just yet. I'm just looking at Assetto Corsa EVO Discord, so I'm just talking to those guys in there. What are you up to?
Just about to hop on and start some racing.
Are you? I'm just winding down. There's 17. I'll get a screenshot for the Discord. Are you in our Discord?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna post the screenshot so you can see at a glance what server to go into right now. I can't tell which is qualifying and what, but you can see player count. Looks like 17 on Brand's Hatch GT.
Yeah.
That one's hot. I screwed up and accidentally restarted it earlier, right when the race was about to start. I thought it was going to. I thought the race was over. It was the qual was over, and they're like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I fucked up. I'm sorry." I like restarted and dipped. Let me hide under a rock.
I
Felt so bad. Yeah, it sucks, but you know, I'm human and I'm an old one. Give me my senior moment, even though I'm not a senior.
I feel that.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just chatting those guys in the AC Journal, see what's going on in there. Feedback, anything going on in there? The feedback channel's gotta be rowdy. First, yeah, everybody's pissed because they gutted that. You heard about the news, right?
Or what?
Oh, they've removed the the XP system, a lot of that stuff, they're gutting it. They made an announcement.
It's wild.
Yeah, so I don't know about the open world and all that. They're basically saying they're refocusing on the core game, which is multiplayer online racing. More cars and more tracks. For me, that's exactly what I want. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that bought this and bought into this early access, funding it, their development based on the promise of the open world.
Right.
You know, and there's a lot of people that came from older
Yeah.
versions of this game that did open world, and I didn't, so I don't have any allegiance to the old games whatsoever. You know what I mean? So for me, it's a different thing, but I can understand where other people would be really pissed. And I do agree that they absolutely did a rug pull, a bait and switch. Here's what you're going to get for your money, and then zoop, it's gone. And that's not cool.
Yeah.
And in fact, in a lot of countries, that's illegal.
You know, I can only, like, that's crazy to me to think that they're just gonna take away that shit like that.
Yeah, and what I said in the general chat, in their Discord, was like, their big mistake is they're software guys, they're programmers, and they're trying to do their own PR, and they're terrible at it. They need to hire a freaking marketing person that handles these situations and words things in a way that makes sense to the gamer, because they're doing it from their perspective, and it might make sense to them because they've had a billion meetings about it, but it's just a slap in the face for the gamers when you come out and go, yeah, it's gone. There was no discussion. You know, there was no poll. Hey guys, what do you think? We're leaning towards doing this. Are you guys all going to get a refund if we do this? You know, they just like did it. So that just kind of tells the community that they're not listening. They're doing whatever they want, and it's all the illusion of choice and what have you. So yeah, big fumble. I think the biggest mistake, they should have got a marketing person to take care of things and come to the community with regular updates every week, tell us what's going on, and simply say, hey guys, we got a big problem. We're falling behind schedule. If we keep going with this XP system and the single player, the multiplayer is never going to come to 1.0 this century. There's other games hot on our heels. Some of them already passed them. LMU's already passed them. Le Mans Ultimate, they're already beyond. I went and played it the other day. And I was like, oh my God, this is so much. All the buttons and things and the tuning and stuff. And they're still lacking on the server side. So, I mean, there is some hope for Assetto to outdo them, but they're lacking. But
as of right now, they are lacking.
Yeah, so the biggest thing they got to do is quit working on stuff that's not on the core. So this new announcement, I'm okay with that for that reason only. But never say we're taking it or taking anything away that you bought. Just say we're putting it on pause. We're putting the development of that part of the system on pause until we can get some more developers in here that can focus on that. So that we can work on the
Right.
core, I mean, common sense. It's common sense. How in the world did they fumble this football that's the size of a, I mean, they have the whole, they have the lock on the whole freaking, they own the field, man. They own Assetto Corsa. How
They
do
most
you
definitely
fumble
did.
this? How do you fumble this? It's the same thing with Battlefield. They're doing the same thing because DICE
Yeah.
owns it, and they're telling, Electronic Arts owns it and is dictating to DICE how to do things to some degree. They blew it. They made it some other game, not Battlefield, with the last one, the one before this one, and just pissed off their entire core audience to the point they don't even want to look at it anymore. I was one of their biggest champions, and I got a server. I don't even turn it on. Just disgusted with it. I'm one of those guys. I'm not going to support people who don't support me. So if I go to their Discord and I say, hey, can I get some racers in our servers? They're completely empty for 2 days since this announcement, and they ban me? Yeah, I'm not happy, dude. I'm like, what are y'all doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to help you idiots. It's just unreal to me. Absolutely unreal.
Right.
How can you fumble Assetto Corsa? You've got the IP of the century, dude. People are still playing that game. And you can't get them to your new version? You can't get all those people out of your old version to your new. That just says you've lost your way.
For real.
They could literally clone
Without a doubt.
the old version, put it in the new version, and people would buy it. Just because it's on the new engine and it says new on it. But they're, these game companies think they got to reinvent the wheel and let's add open world and let's do XP and let's do this and that and bite off way more than we can chew, and then tell you that we can't do it after we got the bulk of the interest and money. Once sales started waning, we're falling behind. Now we're gutting features and there's no refunds. There's no discussion. There's no apology. It's just gross. Gross behavior. When modding comes in Evo, yeah, that's it. Modding's going to be the breakthrough, as Kevin's saying in the chat here. Exactly, Kevin. Absolutely. And it's going to get better. I mean, right now we're going through this Band-Aid pull, the rug pull, the scam, however, people are calling it all different stuff. And it's warranted. They should be upset. It's a bait and switch. So if they have any sense at all, they should be crafting a video apology this weekend saying, we did it. We pulled a damn No Man's Sky on you. I'm sorry. We promised the world.
Well, that or they
and the game comes
release
out.
it in a later update at least.
Exactly. Just say, hey, it's going to be a free. Don't worry about it. It's coming. We're just going to make it way better. We learned our lesson. We didn't talk to you first. We fucked up. That's all they got to do. And that would at least retain a whole bunch of people that are on the fence about quitting this game altogether. The ones that already quit and walk away, some would come back. But there's a bunch of them, they've ruined it. They've absolutely ruined it. It was such a dumb move. All they had to do is say, we're not taking this out. It's still going to be in the next patch. It's not going to be evolved to the next level yet. Still let people play with it. What's the problem? It's just common sense. Yeah, it's just common sense. How's the servers looking? 18, you on Brands Hatch? Are they racing?
Yeah, I'm in it with them.
Okay. 2 on Road Atlanta, multi-class after that. Well, I'm going to bounce. It's about 1,000 degrees hotter than the surface of the sun in here, so...
Okay.
If I stay any longer, I'm going to waste away. I gotta go outside. There's ice on the ground outside, so I'm gonna cool off pretty quickly.
Jump on the ice patch.
Oh, I got my shoes off. I'm in race mode here, so I'm in the shorts that wick and everything, the t-shirt. So I'll probably cool off quite rapidly when I
Pretty
get my
quickly,
feet on top of
yeah.
a block of ice out there, and it's like, it's 40 degrees right now outside. It's 86 in here, so yeah, it's a real problem. Anyway, I'll catch
Right
you later,
on.
bro. GG's. Just
All right,
give
brother,
me a
man. You
holler
take
on.
care.
Well, you too. Just give me a shout in the Discord or something if you need a track change or if the group's wanting something. Whatever. Holla,
Okay,
holla.
I'll update you.
All right. See you. Red Ethical in there. That is Deathspin 180. He has his own Discord, by the way. I don't know if he can hear me now, but shoot. Let me see. I think I got his link here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't know if this is invite only, but that's his channel. It's called Death's Underworld. So you could probably message him if you want to get on his Discord as well. But his name is Deathspin180. He's in my Discord here, so you can message him pretty easily. But super chill guy. I think he's a little bit younger than me, and I think he's a working man and all that stuff. So very, very good racer. Good streamer, chill vibes. I mean, it's exactly what we want to hang out with. So, more people like him, please. And we got a bunch of them. We got a whole bunch of them that are racers here. A whole bunch that are first-person shooter guys from the older days. And we have a first-person shooter server we get on every night called Dirty Bomb. That's their Discord. And it's a first-person free-to-play shooter on Steam, 6 gig download. I've got a dedicated server for that. Jeez, how many people are on? Is everybody online? What the hell? 589 online. Not bad for a 15-year-old game. Not bad. Are you going to get into the VC next time? Okay, yeah, that'd be great, Kevin. The more the merrier, you know. The way I see it, like our Dirty Bomb server, this one, this thing usually about 7 p.m. Central Time. Like right now, it's 8:59 Central. This will start getting filled in a little bit, and we have a dedicated server just for that. Here's our servers, the A servers, and then I keep tabs for each of those, and then we have another service called Teabag Funhouse. Teabag was the name of our old first-person shooter clan because we would just teabag each other on our own server just for a laugh, you know, just for a meme. So, yeah, these are just test names, but it's always Teabag Funhouse. We've had it been hosting that game for about 10 years now, since 2015. 11 years now. So we pack that every night. Bunch of like-minded, friendly, first-person shooter. You know, we just talk about silly shit and have a good time. They're really good at it. Some of them are really bad at it. It just doesn't even matter. It don't matter. Skill comes with time, so I never get concerned about that. I'm more concerned about emotional maturity, stuff like that. How they act, not that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce, eat, chill, relax, watch some silly videos. I'll post some stuff in, usually while I'm eating or chilling or at the computer and I'm watching YouTube stuff. I'll be posting some, you know, interesting and funny videos. Some of it's goofy late night while I'm smoking, and then some war stuff from the old days, about my cousin and stuff. And you know, we just get into all kinds of different subjects. Nothing's taboo, as long as it's legal. That's what we're just, you know, just a bunch of buds hanging out. So you guys are all welcome to hang. Anybody watching this video now or 2 years in the future, hopefully we're still around and you can find us. So, see you then. Oh, we gotta end with this tune right here, right? We can't end it right in the middle of this. Get this vibe, right? I'll send you out with that. How's that? I'll let this one play out. I'm gonna get off the screen. Have fun, fellas. See you later. cool looking.